Ginny and Felin make it into the Vale successfully, but within the effluvium is thick and everywhere. The fog quickly takes a heavy toll on Ginny's mind. In the pattern of leaves amongst the trees, she begins to see Edward, his face exactly as she had seen it last, cold and lifeless. Next to his are the faces of the bandits she struck down, each face frozen in that awful, eager expression of devotion to their cause. As they stop to rest for a moment, she sees Elia bleeding out against a rock, one hand weakly reaching out. And hanging from the trees are countless others beside, faces she fought alongside, faces who died in the failure of Stormbreaker and the bloody slaughter that followed. Some wear expressions mixed between fear and that same terrible fervor that each bandit wore. She hears Anna scream in the distance and begins to dash off towards her, but catches herself when Felin shows no sign of having heard anything. She pushes that sound away, leaving only that of their footsteps, ragged breath, and the words of Bedlam just barely audible. The two manage to find a cave that appears out of the darkness. How long had it been before they found shelter, Ginny wondered. It felt like it must have been days lost in that horrible, twisted place. They both sit and talk for a while to discuss a plan for the morning, but as they speak, the sound of large, heavy footsteps boom in the entrance to the cave. An Ursaquad towers over them, blocking their only exit. They scramble to their feet, weapons drawn. They try to move past the creature, but the narrow passage makes a clean escape impossible. As they fight, each catch glancing blows. Ginny strikes at the Ursaquad with all the lightning she can muster, and is swatted aside by the creature in response, bouncing off a rock and tumbling out of the cave. As she rises, Felin is there, and they both flee into the woods, battered and bleeding. They run through the forest again for a time, till they lose the beast in the trees behind them. They finally come across an enormous willow tree with a hollow trunk, big enough for them to hide within, both from any predators and from the specters outside. They both make what bandages they can from their clothing and take stock of their injuries. Ginny's right arm is badly injured, and she took a blow to her torso. Her hair is matted with blood from a wound on her head. Felin declares in no uncertain terms that they need to return to town, and Ginny is in no state to mount anything other than weak protest. Their injuries slow them as they head back, and it takes them some time before they're able to figure out where they were after their escape. Exhausted, dehydrated, injured, they reach the outskirts of Leefside just as the sun begins to rise over the horizon. Almost there.
I'm fine.
Wasn't worried about you. Just keep moving. Better than it being open, at least.
Go.
Knock, knock.
Do you not have the key?
Well, she blocked the door.
You two okay?
Is it open?
Fine, Vin. Yeah,
Obviously not. What the fuck happened?
we'll talk later. Not right now.
Go.
No, you're bleeding, Ginny. I'm not taking that.
I'm not
What the
bleeding
fuck?
anymore.
She's fucking fine. Go away. Now, I got this.
You realize that if you keep fighting by yourself, you're gonna have no one left besides
I don't
her.
fucking care.
And not right now.
Not right now when your wounds are tended to. Infection
She's gonna be
stopped.
tended.
So what? Is the plan to hide forever?
No.
Is the plan to sneak around and get help where you can?
We'll talk later. For fuck's sake.
Finn's outside.
What do you want me to do about it?
Stop Felin if she does anything.
He's...
She's
Hi.
not coming.
She should be.
Okay. The couch. How long ago was this?
Midnight? I don't know. Hard to tell.
That was hours ago.
It could have been a day ago. It could have been a week ago. It's hard to tell.
It's wet rag. What got you?
Ursa-quad. And the ground. I think I bounced.
Your hair.
Cassandra's gonna be pissed.
Don't worry about her. Here, clean your hands. It doesn't look infected, but if it is, this might take a bit.
Okay.
amber root? Do you have amber
No.
root?
Nishka.
Okay. Are you okay? Can I go?
Go.
Go! Go! Fucking go! Fucking win. Fucking win. That fucking win! Ginny, get out. And now. No! Get out!
Am I? Oh, God, am I, yeah, am I not walking correctly? Yeah, that'd be. Thank you.
It's you fucking not.
He's on his way.
I was actually just leaving.
Good. Oh.
We shouldn't be in there.
Well, she's on fire, so I think I'm gonna need a new sitting room.
We have a limited amount of time. He's off to...
Yeah. Well, buy what time I can.
Sure you shouldn't be in there. Just sit down.
She kicked me out, and I'm... They're... Thinking is
It's
a
gone
lot.
few days. I mean,
What?
seems like she's gone a few days without any
I don't know.
thing.
I don't know what to do, otherwise I'd try to calm her down, but...
Anna always has some on her. She could do it.
No,
She's
she
doing what we
didn't.
can, I think, at this point.
I don't understand. Lean in her house? No, it's changed shut. It doesn't matter.
And sit down.
If I'm off my feet very long, I think I'm gonna pass out. Also, my ribs hurt a lot. I'm gonna go try to...
Easy.
I can't find her. I can't find these guys. I don't know where they're at.
Do you need them?
Yes. She
Go.
has amber root, apparently.
We'll be in her house.
I'll go.
Okay. We need to go...
Stay put.
Yeah. Can she be
Okay.
calmed?
Maybe. Can you go to the medical bay? They'll at least find Melody. Someone.
I'm not gonna leave you.
You need to be looked at. That's not an option.
If she comes out here looking for a fight and you're the only one standing here, what are you gonna do about it? Look, it's been half the night. 5 more minutes isn't gonna kill me. Probably. Well, I guess I'm seeing enough dead people.
They're looking for Nisha. Just breathe.
Shouldn't be here.
I want to be here. Please. Please. It's okay.
Flip. It's not okay. Get out of here. Tend to Ginny.
Ginny's alright. She's okay. She's okay for now. We just need to make sure that you're alright.
I'm not alright. I'm in pain. But it's nothing new. Nothing new at all.
How hot are the flames?
Don't touch me.
Okay. It'll be faster if Marcel and I are both looking.
Yeah, go.
I need you to stay here. Just don't move. Please don't move too much.
Yeah.
Clean? I have a small vial. It's half empty. It should help a little bit. I'm coming in.
Can't. You need a syringe. Get it in my blood now.
I don't have a syringe. You just have to take. Just please. Even
You
just
have a
little
knife.
bit will help. Is that...
I don't know.
Do it. Do it now.
Okay.
Shoves you.
Ow! She needs it.
Get away. Get away.
Grabs your arm.
Get away.
And she just pours it. Need more of it.
You see there's a pool of blood around her.
Lean.
Don't touch me.
Okay.
If you have to,
Yep.
stab me. It helps. I
Okay.
already stabbed myself.
You have more? Or a plan? Okay.
No.
Stop me. Knock me out. Anything.
I'm gonna try the ladder. Because that sword's real big. Okay.
Couldn't find her. Nothing at all.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go find her then. Because, keep her unconscious.
Oh, come on.
Morning. Ugh, fuck. What the hell?
Oh,
My house, Ember Root, go
Ginny.
now. Fast.
yep, that's what I'm doing.
Ginny,
Sir.
my word.
Yeah,
What the heck happened to you?
Ursa Quad.
Y'all were hiding down the Vale last night?
Yep. Well, hiding is a certain word.
Last thing I heard, you visited the med bay. Did you get seen or?
I haven't been yet. If you wouldn't mind coming with me. Okay, that sounds like
Step
we're
back.
gonna have to do this again.
Again. Drink. Okay.
Oi, get her. Please.
One second.
Give us a second. Yeah.
Bed. Get her on the bed. Come on. Could I put on the arms?
Ember Root.
1, 2, 3, lift.
On the bed.
Okay. Oh.
Is there any on hand?
Nishka had some, I guess. That to the list of things I need to keep on me. Fuck.
Hey. You okay? Okay. If you need to breathe, remember what we did that one day in the field. 3 in, 3 held, 3 out. Okay?
Do you have any idea that Felin's been skipping out on doses of Ember Root?
No.
Okay.
Everything's.
Alright.
Well, that's okay now.
Temperature really quickly. Hold on.
Anna?
It's going down.
In the corner somewhere. Joe.
Okay. Alright. Good. You. Elena,
I know.
please.
That's not. Anywhere is fine, as long as you're comfortable. Oops, oh, that you don't see that.
What? She won't be
It
ready
already
to talk for a
started.
little bit.
It's. Your ribs are halfway healed. Just need to heal the rest of them. I can go to the next spot.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's fine.
All right. Your hands, how are they?
I think I can't walk off.
Cold water. Go, now.
It's the world burn.
At risk of... fuck it.
What's the buckle on this?
In case neither of us
Just going
are
to
conscious
look
in a bit. Yeah. Either of you have questions? There's still two people behind me. I can't.
I'm right here, Ginny.
Questions, go.
I think the first and foremost is what happened. You're injured.
Ursa Quad.
You went to the Vale.
Yep.
Stay still.
Can you elaborate on why you felt it necessary to go to the Vale last night?
Last information we had was Elena and a group of people were hunting for Felin. And after the first time that everyone showed up on the dock doing so, figured it wasn't a great idea to let her get cornered. Either of us get cornered. Nowhere safe to sleep in town at night, then. So, not in
Elena's
town.
in the dungeon
Why?
for breaking into Felin's house.
Fair.
So, just so I understand,
Mm,
the two of you fled last night, concerned for Felin's safety due to everything
Yeah.
that transpired?
I figured if Elena found us, then Elena was going to die, and that it was better that that not be a thing.
Right.
I can't stop both of them. And
Do you
Elena
know why
seemed
Felin
insistent on her.
struck?
What do you mean?
Why did Felin strike Elena in the first place?
In the duel or before?
Before, what triggered all of this? When she was on her way home from the library in tears to go wash up, and then coming back with a bruised face.
Elena, no. Elena spat on Felin. And so
Why
she
did
hit
do
her.
that?
Because she's Elena?
I saw her moments before in the library, tears streaming down her face, practically falling to her knees. Why would she initiate some conflict like this?
Didn't have time to ask that sort of question. She needs treatment too, by the way. Probably a lot.
I've got.
I can imagine.
Just- Elena spat on her. Well, okay, let's be honest. Does it matter? Do you think Felin's lying? Because I don't.
Be comfortable. For a moment, I'm going to look at your.
I think perhaps there was a misunderstanding. Because I don't really understand why Elena would do this. Unprompted, at least.
She is claw marks on her.
I know,
Was-
she's terrible. At times, but again, moments before. Bawling. Weeping because she's never going to be able to see her mother again.
So, she's unstable, upset, and you're arguing that she's the reasonable party?
I'm not. I'm asking why she would do that, though, in that moment. Why pick a fight?
Because it's who she is. Because she hates Felin. For whatever reason. I'm not going to try to speak for Felin. I have some of the details about before, but Elena spat on her. I believe that. Then she hit her, as far as I can tell, and then Elena came out onto the dock with her gang.
Correction. I'm going to stop you there. One person besides Elena was there, and that was Masao acting as her second. Everyone else was there to either gawk or attempt to break up the fight.
I believe you, but it didn't look like that from the end of the dock.
You all looked incredibly ready to fight. All of you, from what I saw.
Well, after
Everyone
Elena
seems incredibly
pulled out her
on edge.
gun, it seemed like it was going to go one of one ways. Elena drew first, of the two of them at least. I might have had my hammer out, I don't remember. But Gale seemed like he was on a team. It was hard to tell. Not a lot of time to ask that sort of question. And then Felin insisted she didn't want a duel. Yet she wanted Elena to leave her be, and that she didn't want to hurt her. As I recall, at least. Maybe that part, maybe the last didn't happen, I don't know. But they went to the duel, and she kept saying that this wasn't what she wanted to do. You were there for that part. And she got a sucker punch to get her out of there. Only difference between that and what I was going to do is she did it first, because that duel wasn't going to end well.
That duel wasn't going to start at all. Elena wasn't... She was not listening to the rules. She was not agreeing to the terms. I would have put a stop to it myself.
Right,
Pulled
but...
her off.
Well... When you didn't... Things got there, we went and... I tried to get her to calm down, and Masao came and riled her up because... He's Masao. And Anna came and told us that people had broken into her house and were looking for her. That her house was full of people. So, Elena and her gang was my description.
So, I don't know the full details on that, but I assume that is after Elena turned herself in for
No
breaking
fucking
into
clue.
the house.
I
I am assuming at this point I saw you scurry off in one direction, didn't have a chance to speak with you.
When I was in town,
I assumed you missed
Elena
much
was
of it.
Elena was still out. Because I saw her and Fabio at the tavern, which I assume is when everyone found out, or whatever. I don't know how that happened, but I assume that that's something akin to that.
And you went to the Vale in an effort to protect yourselves.
Were you hit in the head at all?
I stand by the plan. Oof. It's the execution that was lacking.
Mm.
We were both already tired. If it hadn't taken us quite so long to find shelter, if there wasn't so much of that damned fog. Hard to tell if, well, at least for me, if we're walking through trees or bodies. So, probably didn't look at the surroundings well enough when we stopped, but...
Alright. Did you have any other involvement with the conflicts in the day? I saw you for most of it, so I'm assuming not until word got out that the Felin struck Elena.
When Elena came and was, well, bitching at dinner, that's when I left and I went and found Felin and sat with her and talked for a while, and so at that point I was involved. Prior to that, no. So I don't know what happened earlier in the day. Just a little bit that Felin told me.
And Elena drew her gun immediately?
I don't know. Pretty quickly. Gale would remember better. Hard to think about the exact times. But, I think she challenged her, Felin said no, and she drew the gun. Maybe. Something like that.
Guildmaster, do you have any questions that I might have missed?
I've been sick for a few days now, but well, next time this happens, the guild is supposed to be the safe place. I'm trying to make that clear. Zog has a good amount of words that he's looking to tell with everyone. If something dire like this does happen, the Guildmaster's Lodder room has a lock on it.
I don't know.
Only Zog and I have the key to it.
Oh,
If it is dire like that, do not enter the Vale again.
Yeah,
Lock yourself in there.
got it. Okay. It can be locked from the inside without the key, or...
Yes.
Okay.
For all intents and purposes, that's a emergency room of sorts. We have
Shut
a
down
couple.
that.
Noted.
That one's the easiest to go to.
Alright. Rest. Take a moment. I think that's all the questions for now. I'm going to see if Felin is awake. Might I come in?
Should I go?
You can stay.
Neither of us have had anything but half a flask of water since last night.
How are you doing? How are your senses coming back to you?
Why do you care? Aren't you just gonna
Because you almost
reprimand
just
me?
slipped into rage. Can you follow my finger really quickly?
Stupid test.
Are you struggling to follow?
She took a head.
Can you help me reach these glasses?
I see. Alright, that'll make it a bit harder to tell, but alright. You're talking, so that's good.
Two. One for
Do you
me,
think
one
you
for
could humor me
Felin.
for a few questions?
Please. Thank you.
What? I've got Elena's side of the story, and I got a fair bit of your side of the story from Ginny, but I can't help but notice there's a few discrepancies between the two.
I don't know if there is. If you would believe me if I told you.
Ginny, please, sit down.
Why would you believe me?
I've been asking myself that quite a bit, actually. How can I be fair?
You can't.
Anna? You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you need food?
I got some. A little bit, at least.
Do you need
Okay.
anything?
Don't think so. I'm sorry.
Didn't do anything. Nothing wrong, at least.
Well, maybe.
What are you doing?
Orange. I got some more there.
Thank you.
Thank you. How do you not end up this all the time?
Be good at killing people.
Hello, little guy.
It won't be a matter of time. So,
Oh, fuck.
hey,
Hi.
Right.
You're right. Have you eaten?
Yeah, where's that?
Okay. Right. Yeah, Berline's alright. She's inside
Okay.
right now, being talked
Thank
to,
you.
but she's okay.
I'm okay.
You're welcome to stay if you'd like.
More later, maybe.
I know she's
I
okay. We're just talking right now.
believe you, Phil.
What?
I'm sure you're worried.
I'll believe you're okay for now.
Last night fine for you. Last night.
I had some food inside. I ate that.
Last night.
Right. Berline and Ginny, they just
Be fair,
outside Leefside for a little bit. They're back now, though.
someone as small as you surviving a night in there.
Can see if
It's an accomplishment as it
things
is.
inside are going okay. If you want to see her.
If it weren't for Felin, I wouldn't have.
Okay, give me one moment.
And this, you ran into something big if she had to handle it.
Well, we got in a cave. Turns out someone else lived there. Ursaquads showed up. We were too fucked up from the fog and whatever to hear it until it was on top of us, and it's a hell of a thing to try to get past one in a small space. How you doing, Raz?
Where's okay?
Have you received
to
all
hear.
the healing you can right now?
Pretty sure. I'll be fine.
Do you want an orange?
Where's okay? Ginny.
Got a little bit battered up. I'm okay.
She's not ready yet, but you're welcome to wait if you'd like.
Okay, that's all.
Orange. I peeled it already.
Okay.
I tried to get more of the blood out of your hair, but might need to,
Thank you, Massa.
I don't know, clean off properly.
I'll figure it
That
out.
rag can only do so much.
Yeah. I'll wash tonight, probably. Have to burn these clothes too, I think. Fuck.
I had some patches in my own once. Could get some patches into yours too.
Maybe. I've got more, but nice to keep what I can as well. Oh.
And that tells me she's not gonna make it for that either.
Someone should stay with her.
Well, you know for sure people are questioning you about that, so do you plan on ditching as well? I don't see why you shouldn't be the one.
Either Nishka or I need to go. But only one. Probably Nishka. She knows the other side of things. Oh.
Sorry. Nishka's coming. I don't know if Felin is. They heard the horn.
Unless you think, well, we can't all go. I can hang out with her unless you think that they want me for questions, they might want me.
I'm just afraid that if you're not there, they'll go looking for you. It'll
Stay
be a
with her.
repeat of last night. Okay.
I'll be back.
Take it easy, please.
Gather close enough that you can hear me clearly.
Yeah.
Hi.
Greetings, also. I have a question for you all. What do you perceive us to be? What are we?
Guild of Mercenaries, sir.
More than that. That's it. Gale only has one idea.
Friends.
More than that. Nothing.
We represent safety in the people that we try to protect. We represent an ideal that
That is a fair
others
assessment.
strive to uphold.
Precisely. We are a promise to one another, to the town we have now integrated ourselves within, and to ourselves individually to become better than what we are perceived to be. With such actions of the day prior, deliberately, you have subverted the essence of what the Warden has stood for, and have shown to prove the world's negative perceptions hold true than what you could have hoped yourself to show yourself to be. I will address you, not as your guild leader, but as your fellow member. I am Ezekiel Harmstead, of the 25th Warband under the Keay Empire, previous knight of King Shamus of Denel. I do not say this in a matter to boast, but for you to understand me and establish the absolute lacking of trust that we have here. I have lived multiple lives. I will emphasize with that life, where I will preface with experience. However, understand that I will never accept that name. And I do not implore you, any of you, to ever call me as such. My arrival here was of a coincidence. Similar to some of you, I had nothing, and despite the history that I had made for myself, being here had provided me something. An effort. A purpose. This is what the guild offers. Opportunity. We are all similar looking for the one thing that had led us here. And with that in mind, all I ask is you to consider. We do not ask much of you. Ensure your fellow members' safety. Follow orders. Protect the Leefside. Simple tasks. Simplistic. And in return, you are offered free room and board, free food, payment, optional security, levied by the town's guard. I cannot fathom the difficulty of conducting yourselves as established members of a unified front. Is it truly that difficult? Is it much that I'm asking for? I understand that there are issues that we all face. Does not incur the need to act so recklessly, selfishly. When I come to the information that there will be academic transfers, it was an entertaining offer. To brandish on a new era of soldiers and warriors, prepare them for the world's horrors. Prep them. Make them into something greater. Now a passing thought has sullied into an insufferable migraine. This does not apply to you all in entirety, but you need to understand as a whole that the guild is that. A guild. It is not a playhouse. It is not a nursery. I am not your goddamn nanny. You represent something greater than you. Conduct yourselves accordingly. And if you cannot, you will seek us out to learn. There will be no more excuses. This is a melting pot of cultures and differences, histories of various origins, and are memories passed to evolve from. I have had enough of your baggage dragging. Everyone has their own shit. Everyone. Learn to work together. Work beyond yourself and help each other to develop. Will yourself to be developed. Any continuous talks of threats to another member will no longer be tolerated. Any plans to harm other members will no longer be tolerated. Any act of insubordination will not be tolerated. I catch any of this, and swift punishment will be exacted. And your guild placement will be called into question. Trivialities end here. I hope you are glad enough that we do not honor my stricter traditions. Insubordination within a war bond meant execution. Inciting violence beyond a sparring meant execution. The world will not be kind to your transgressions as we have, or work with you through them. So I hope you can understand and utilize this time to grow, or you will stagnate and become a burden. And that is no longer acceptable here. Not by me. Be better. Or learn to be better. Take your responsibilities and work through them. Help each other. You're more than a mercenaries guild where everyone is out for themselves. You are a band, a unit. Act like it. This selfishness needs to stop. And I will not endure it any longer. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so, before y'all go running off, thank you, Zogbel, for speaking your mind. I'm sure that that was a very enlightening speech for everyone here. Now, before we move on
Now,
with
you're not
everything
going to
else.
tell them about the crown princess? How you endanger everyone here?
Don't do this, Elena.
Elena?
Have you learned nothing?
Have you learned nothing? How dare you talk about unity in the town, and you endanger
test
both the
me.
town and the guild for nobility, for royalty? Are we a family, or
This
are
is
we
why we hit her.
servants of a crown princess?
I don't know if you noticed, but literally none of us have any credence to Felin or the crown. None of us.
Then where is she?
On a bed, having to deal with the
She,
issues of not having Ember Root and some Ursaquan injuries. She spent the greater part of last night in the Vale.
Well, and now we have an injured crown princess that you won't even tell us about. Keeping secrets from all of us. Why?
Insolent child. Shut your mouth. I will not give you any more chances.
Stepping out of that.
I do not want to hear you speak another word. You have done enough. The both of you have done enough. How many more times do I have to explain? Shut your fucking mouth. I am done. Silence.
Right, I guess I'll just cut to my chase then. Everyone, the guild, the wardens are supposed to be the safe place. We are supposed to be the shield. We are supposed to be the place where people go to when everything else is against them. The reason why we're so upset is because we are tearing each other apart for reasons that at the end of the day don't need to come in between us and that goal. All the members of the Wardens need to be able to at least share a space together. There is an entire world out there that is constantly working, that is constantly facing conflict. Who knows what is on the line down the road? We can't be like this. We need to be ready. And if we're not, then we need to keep working to be that. That should be everyone's goal. It needs to be understood that the Wardens is supposed to be an independent organization with the growing resources, the time and the minds to be something truly great if y'all allow it to be. There are opportunities in front of you to experiment, to grow, to protect, to learn, to thrive. You have to focus on that. You have to understand that everyone else is looking for the same thing. And if they're not, then they're missing out. All the talk about teamwork, all the talk about being there for each other, that's the foundation for the main goal of helping you be the best version of yourself that you can possibly be. And I would know because I made an organization by myself with people just as talented as you, if not more, that did great things, that defined an era. And you can do it again, but this needs to stop because it won't happen like this. Now, for everyone's information, the Guildmaster's Hall, the meeting room that's up the stairs, that room is designated as a room for the most direst of emergencies. We had two individuals, due to the events of last night and yesterday afternoon, make their way into the Vale in order to escape what they perceived to be persecution. Now, I'm not worried about the reason or the intent. No warden should be forced to do that. From this moment on, if something that dire, if something of that magnitude happens, instead of traipsing your way into danger, you are allowed to make your way into that room. It locks from the inside without a key, and Zogbel and I are the only ones who have one. You can find sanctuary there and explain yourself once we eventually find you in there. I don't want to have that be a rule around here, but we do. We do. Keep that in mind when you look at each other, when you traipse your way around town. People might not feel safe enough to even exist in this town with a guild that's supposed to be protecting it. I will repeat myself that we are supposed to be doing great things, and the world ain't gonna wait around for us to accomplish it. We gotta lift each other up. That's the only way. With that being said, you're all dismissed. If you need anything, come to me or a member of the guild who can help. If you have a question, you can come to any of the guild masters. Zogbel and I will always be here. We're kind of tied to this place. You haven't noticed. That's it for me. You heard Zogbel, so make some good decisions. If you have any questions, we're here. Dismissed.
You stay close.
Who do you wish to speak to?
How's that
Fine.
word? Might as well use that room.
We'll talk in 15 minutes. If you're not doing anything.
Well, I am attached at the hip to Nishka for now.
I'll find her later.
Right, I'll follow you.
Done.
Don't. Please.
Oh, goodness.
Sorry.
All right.
Hey, Ozu.
Make something work then.
I'm really glad nobody came and asked me questions. Huh? I hope you two are doing all right.
I'm alright. Are you alright?
Could be worse. I thought I was gonna have to answer 200 questions, so not needing to do that is good.
Yeah, seems like there's kind of been a lot going on there, at least this morning, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check in on the others. You two take care of yourselves.
Bye.
Meeting's over.
I see.
Zogbel told everyone to be better, not to threaten or attack or harm one another or whatever.
Fucking unfucking acceptable. Fucking ridiculous. You better be behind me. You better not. You better not engage.
We'll get come on. If they're going that way, we'll go this way. We'll get you the key to your new door.
What the fuck are they
You can
doing?
get
Okay.
You
heard.
No.
She needs a new key.
Good.
To get into her house.
Grand. I will commission the blacksmith for it and see what I can do. Oh, sorry. No, there we are. Okay. Is there anything else I can help with?
No.
Right. To get into her house, or is she locked out, or can't lock it? That's what the question is.
The lock was blown off, and now she needs a key to get back in.
Right. Okay, I'll take care of it, man.
Yes.
Good morning, Master Raz.
She's ready to go back.
Okay.
Well,
come on.
Yep, get holes open.
You can get cleaned up at my house, and you can stay there.
So Master Bean is out, is that it? Because we're gonna have to get a key or
I don't think I could.
Somehow, and I don't know anything about. Do you know anything?
I believe Melody would be able to do that.
She's been practicing.
Bean has given her lessons how to blacksmith.
I
just
saw her talking to him.
Have you seen
No, doing notes research.
I don't really know how to blacksmith myself.
the direction they went?
I neither.
Yeah, they went that way.
I'm not about to start.
Thank you.
Or was it that way?
I hate having headaches.
It was definitely in one of those directions.
Don't you start doing that to me now. Don't you dare start doing that to me now.
My head's worse, actually.
I'm pretty sure it's that way, but it might have been that way.
Lowering your expectations can't go any lower.
There's no chance in hell you're talking to her.
I don't know what I'm referring to.
They eventually did the same.
And what makes you say that?
Right, so
What makes you think you're entitled to answers?
Who said anything about answers?
Do you want to go say hi?
I have no questions.
Okay.
At least wants to ask her.
Maybe then every time she passes.
Master Mouse, how did you get food?
What makes you think that you're entitled to know my opinions, Jenny, or my actions?
We will be back.
Well, given that my house is all fucked up because of you.
Because of me.
Because you couldn't keep your
I don't
fucking mouth
control
shut.
a dragon's rage. And you two decided to run off.
I was curious if you had a bite to eat today, sir. Well, there's cheese. Can you handle cheese?
Sure.
It's on the shelf in there if you want some. In mass. I might have to clear the kitchen soon.
Elf. Where?
Hmm?
Where is it?
Oh, in the Wardens Guild. Sorry, the mess hall. Should be. It should be. I'll go double check for you.
You looked a hell of a lot worse, Zuko. Ginny and Felin went into the Vale. Met an Ursa quad. Ginny fucked up her right arm, a bunch of her ribs, and
So nothing with cheese now.
had a pretty big head wound that bled like all down her side.
Have you not tried anything else in apples? Yeah, Miss Hawk is orange.
Right. Sorry. Just go ahead. What else did they say on the meeting?
Guildmaster's meeting room has a lock on the inside. It can be locked from the inside, and only Zogbel and Wulfric have the key, which would have been good to know about a day ago. Mostly a lot of do better. The guild is supposed to be a shield and something to believe in and all that. I'm sorry.
For what?
Well, two things. One, for having a shit plan. And, I mean, I stand by the plan, but...
Yes, it was a shit plan.
And two, I think you'd have been better off if I weren't there. Pretty sure I slowed you down.
I don't know about that.
How are you?
I don't know. My head feels heavy. Having noises in my head, seeing things. Still,
Yeah.
my body feels very heavy. Kind of afraid of not having my back on things, I guess. Don't know if I'm going to get shot or swords, whatever, going to get my back or whatever.
Elena was being bitchy about things, but Nishka took her.
Oh, I see. Took her. So where did you took her to?
As far as I can tell, probably to their house.
I see. You can sit. I see. So she's gonna be there all the time now.
I don't know. She was in prison. She's not anymore.
I heard that. I'm gonna pay for your sofa.
That's okay. I mean, I won't say no, but
Well,
it's not a big deal.
right.
Have you finished getting cleaned up?
As much as I'm gonna do now, I'll clean myself up more later. Is there anything that I should do differently next time when it comes to the house and inside of it and everything?
What do you mean?
How do I help?
You mean my rage? The only thing you can do in that state is if you have a syringe and just poke me with it. Get it in there as fast as you can. Oh, hold me like Martha was.
Oh, that's right. I used the last of the ember root in the apothecary. I get more.
There more to
I
be
have
had?
In my home. I have more in my home. I just forgot.
Can't get in right now. I'm gonna look for Mekamo.
What?
There was ember root in the apothecary.
Oh.
I guess she said. I'm sorry if I hurt you. I can't remember much in that state.
No. I don't think so. Pretty sure not. I don't know. I
would have never gotten that out of hand. I never forget my emperor.
Something happened.
Well, I was going to take it when I was going to bed,
Got it.
but my bed was not there.
Yeah.
And all that stress and the Vale doesn't make it any better.
No.
It comes faster. When Vale was out there, egging me on.
He's looking for you, by the way.
I don't want to talk to him.
I figured about as much. He said he wasn't going to be asking questions, so either that means he plans to give you a lecture or he plans to apologize, but honestly, he can fuck himself.
Give me a fucking a lecture.
In that, we're agreed.
I do not know him and he doesn't know me, so he should stay the fuck back. I heard a lot of voices outside of that bedroom door. Who was there?
At various times, Anna, Masao, me,
Hope everyone's having a wonderful day.
Wolfric Nishka.
I see. You don't need to be here if you don't want to.
No, I just want to be here.
Alright. You're not gonna eat any more apples.
I don't think Raz can fit any more apples.
Well, he's gonna get you drawings. Just a sec. Please don't be burned. Eh. Pocket. Well. So when we were looking at the door and you said you wanted to make wings?
Yeah, Raz, remember.
You basically sketches of mechanical version of Felin's wings.
Oh, thank you.
What does that look like my wings?
So I don't have a lot of references.
Let me see.
Good.
You can go and take it into your room if you want. I won't move. Promise.
Okay.
Let me know if you have any questions, Raz.
Okay.
I know you probably won't take it, but key to my house if you want it. You're always welcome.
Why would I need that?
In case someone blows your door open again. Or you don't feel like other people being able to find you. You don't have to take it if you don't want to. You know what a high five is, Raz?
Is that like this one?
Not quite. It's like this.
Oh, yeah.
Do you see how Anna's doing? She's been very... Oh.
I'm alright.
Well, that was eventful. What a search.
Yeah. I won't be far. If you can't find me, I'm probably by the lake. Maybe.
Have you eaten anything?
Marcel gave me an orange.
Right. And how long is it since you've eaten?
I when you guys got here, after you got here.
And what was that? An orange?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Really, it's not a big deal. I don't really feel all that hungry anyway.
Come on. I promise I will eat too if you eat. And you too.
Fair enough.
Come on.
I suppose if you're eating as well.
Ah, you're up and walking
I
again.
hope you're hiding a second stomach growth, because it sounds like we're all getting food.
Long
I
night.
eat so many apples out of that basket.
Yeah, I gotta talk to you, Ginny.
Give me a sec. Anna, I'll catch up. I'm gonna chat with Talia.
Can you bring food with you at least? Can I bring
I'll come eat. I'll be there in a minute.
Talia. Just want to let you know that Robin's looking for you.
I'll see him in a bit. I'm a little busy.
Alright.
Your place or mine? Where you want to go?
Mine is singed and the couch is broken, so probably not.
Ginny.
Fair enough.
Take this with you at least.
Okay,
Munch it. You don't have to eat all of it.
thank you.
Be careful.
You're very kind, Anna. Take a seat wherever you like. Or stand if you want
I've
to,
get
but...
food, then I'm gonna sit at the table, I guess. You mind if I eat while we talk?
That's fine. Did you tell anyone? Yeah, that tracks, I guess.
There are people that I trust and people that I care about. You told Melody.
Last I checked, Zogbel told everyone to not tell people.
I said that I'd give him a chance, not that I'd keep it a secret.
You're not giving me a whole lot of a chance here. Every person you tell increases the chance that I'm going to be killed.
Maybe. If there's a version of it where you're not killed, I'll be one of the people standing in the way. But only if it can be certain. Because I can't let people get hurt. I'll keep as many secrets as you want. But if they're gonna get people hurt, I can't make that promise.
There's no such thing as secrets that don't get people hurt.
But there are secrets that, if they're known, can hurt people more. Those are ones that I'll keep. I keep plenty of my own. Everyone keeps secrets.
Of course. But why exactly did you run off last night?
A little more specific.
I understand Felin disappearing, coming back all messed up, but why did you go?
Someone needed to go with her. Look, here's our perspective of it, right? We dipped on the thing, on the duel, right? Ran off. Two of us were together. Mosshouse showed up and continued to be an asshole about it. Things got heated. A lot of information not flying around. I go into town. Felin's house has been broken into. And Anna tells me that there's a bunch of people in her house and that they're all looking for her. And Elena's got a gun, and if it's not that, there's a pretty short list of people that have shot the door open, yourself included. I mean, it was always going to be Elena, but like, the number of people who that was going to be, and it not be an indicator that there's a problem, it not be an indicator, because you were on that dock. As far as I can tell...
and I was trying to stop that duel from happening until Masa pushed it forward.
The problem is that I had no way of knowing where everyone fell. And I don't think Felin did either. Now, you tried to talk Elena out of it, but until then, there were like 6 people on that dock, all between us and shore. You've been on ships. I assume you know that that's not a very good position to be fighting from.
If you're inexperienced with it, no.
I'm not much of a fighter.
Well,
I go big or I go home. I've got a hammer and a lot of big lightning.
Yeah, my head learned that firsthand. Well, for your information, the reason Felin is down in... Elena. The reason Elena was down in that dungeon, locked up, is because I was the one who told the guard what she did and what she said she was planning to do. When they locked up Felin's house, I even helped them secure the chains.
I think we were already gone.
Well, regardless, if you were, if you weren't, you can know that's where I stand right now. Regardless of what you've said to me and done to me and suggested that I should do. And if you need confirmation on that, you can ask the town guard, and they'll tell you I was the one who reported it. You could ask Bing, and he'll tell you that I even helped lock up Felin's house to protect it.
Those
I
are all...
understand having people you need to prioritize, but your willingness to jump to my death is concerning.
You said it yourself, you get stronger the more that you succeed. Which means I have a finite window where I can keep people safe. Now, I would be delighted for Zogbel to succeed. For you to be contained, for you to spend your night raging in the dungeon or whatever, and wake up in a room of scratched walls and no injuries. But I can't cover it up if more people get hurt. Just like if you stabbed someone through with a sword on a mission, I can't let that go by either. Not if they're innocent. If they've tried to hurt you, or they've tried to hurt other people, or if they're between you and what you need, I killed a lot of those bandits on our way to Bedlam. Far more than I would ever like to. And most of them weren't much more than kids. I tried to get them to surrender and they wouldn't. I didn't have any options. So I can't say that I won't go after you, because I have to, Zogbel's orders are no. I have to do what I think is best to protect people. And I think that's exactly what you'd do too.
Well,
That's why you gave Melody
perhaps
the
you
wolf's
should
bane.
work on... Perhaps you should work on training in non-lethal combat. Learn to knock someone out before you go for a kill instead.
Didn't kill you.
You know, even as pirates. But I have every reason to believe you certainly tried.
If you had just been attacking me... I mean... Okay. Let me add a qualifier. If I knew that werewolves were a real thing, not just like a story that we told at taverns, and I knew that it was someone, and if you hadn't been attacking innocents, I would have done what I could to not kill you. But when you attacked the guard and you attacked the mayor and whoever, that's when it moved from being try to keep it alive to...
That's the part that keeps annoying the hell out of me, Ginny. When I did it, like I'm watching it happen, like I'm in any sort of control.
The
Some
creature,
spirit's taking a joyride in my body.
It's a contract you accepted, and it's awful that you don't have any control in that moment. Trust me. I understand.
You did hear what the other option was if I didn't accept the contract, right? It was more of an ultimatum than a choice.
Yeah. But to say that you had no choice in it, that you are unrelated to it, like we said, in that room, you could have told us. Hell, you could have just told me. And then I could have been there when things went wrong. Could have knocked you out before.
You say that like it's so simple, but you try and look at this from my perspective at all. No one even knows about these things. But the reaction from any person normally would be, I'd be lucky to be chased out of town if people found out. I'm more likely to be executed.
You told me you're
Of
a
course,
pirate.
I didn't tell people.
That's enough to get you executed. Maybe not here. I don't know what the laws are in Erin. I don't really give a shit.
It's more so only in Suna where that would happen. Here, I'd probably just be locked up. Maybe have to pay a lot of the fine.
Have a hell of an impact on Elena, I assume, but the... I
Elena's
can't...
starting to question the law.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I understand that it might get you killed. I told someone I trusted, told someone I wanted to keep safe. And if I told more than one person, it was for the exact same reason. But at the end of the day, we're here to keep people safe. We're here to be better, and I really don't want to kill you, Talia.
Was Anna the only person you told?
I'm not going to tell you that.
I need to know how many people I may possibly have going for my throat, Ginny. I already know that Anna ended up telling Felin after you told her.
Here's what you need to know. If Zogbel isn't successful, it's not going to be a question of who's going after you. Because it's going to be a lot. It's going to be more than enough. And sorry, but short of you not being here the next day, we'll just find you that way. There's not a way out of that. So if you want to leave...
Ginny, how many people here would you kill if they were in a similar situation? Is there anyone here that you wouldn't kill?
There are people that I would hate myself for. But there are not people that are... If I did the same thing, I'd hope that they would... Okay, well, I can get locked in a dungeon, and that's what I would prefer. What I'd prefer for you too. But if that's not possible, then that's when there's problems. That's the thing. I want to take every option other than killing when I can. But I can't pay for my caution in lives. I won't. And that's what you'd be asking me to do. To overlook it. And overlook people that will die when I could have done something. And that's an easy choice every time. I mean it when I say that I hope Zogbel succeeds. I do actually like you. We disagree on things, but you're not a bad person.
a bad person.
Do you think you are?
The Bounty and Suna says I am.
You didn't have to lock Feline's door. You could have grabbed enough gold to buy yourself a ship and left.
Nah, Town Guard was all over it. That never would have worked.
Maybe. You could have figured something out. You're clever enough. But even if you couldn't, you could have pulled out your gun and shot me the moment we walked through that door. It's the right choice from your perspective if you're a bad person. Might you not get away? I mean, you're not going to get away with it, but it'd be someone, off your back. Someone you don't have to worry about going after you. Are you a bad person? Pull out your gun. Prove me wrong.
There's something you should know about pirates. We love to intimidate people, but we really don't actually like killing people all that much. You scare them into giving you what you want. That's really it. Unless you're one of those psychopathic scourges of the seas. Even pirates don't like those ones.
Neither of us want to kill
But
people.
just because we don't kill... Just because we don't kill doesn't make me a good person in any right. I lie, I steal, I disrupt lives.
Tell me, how do I seem to you? As a person.
You're definitely pretty rash and way too quick to actions. And I really have a hard time believing that you were just some delivery girl.
I used to be a mechanic.
Yeah?
Worked on the airships with my mom. I decided that I wanted to go see the world for a while. I'd never left Linden. I'd never really left Outpost. And my friend got me a job as a courier. And it meant that I got to see not just the rest of the world, but all of the people in it. I got to see the beautiful snowy wastes of Eyrie. I got to huddle in a cave from the Zephyr Blade in Astana. I hung out in the sands of Azimuth, though only for a day. That place is a disaster. I've never been to Suna, but I hear it's magnificent.
I've been to Linden a couple times, but not often. Stormy seas and all that.
Yeah.
Most of my time was centered around Suna, Erin, eastern side of the world.
I'll go back to
Dad
Linden
didn't want me
one
on the
day.
ship. His plan was to wait till I was of age to get by on my own and drop me off at some port.
My dad wanted me to follow him into the military.
Sorry, that's just you in the military.
Well, I'm in agreement with you. I think it would be a disaster. But
I mean, sure, maybe you could get by doing mechanic work for them, but...
yeah. He was never around much. I
Officers
think
would
he...
hate you.
I think he would have rather that I be someone else. Someone a little less like my mom, maybe, I don't know. But he's why I haven't gone back. No, I'm not just a courier. I'm someone running from things. But I want to see the world while I do.
The same reason I wanted to stay sailing on the ships. Drop me off at some port and live some normal life. You can't give a kid a taste of adventure like that and rip it away.
Still, something to be said for staying in one place a while. And you get to have people. I hadn't had a friend in so long. Because I never stayed in one place.
Friends weren't exactly a concern for me. Growing up as a pirate, you learn everyone off of your ship has it out for you.
You've got someone here. Someone who's at least a close friend. I don't know what's going on with that, but like, someone you care about. At least one. There might be more, I don't know. But you of all people. Most people, they don't get it. They don't understand what it's like to never be in one place. Elena might, but I think if Elena were a boat, she'd be a raft.
No, rafts save lives when the ship goes down. I assume you already got looked at.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be feeling pretty okay in a couple days.
What exactly did that to you anyways?
Oh, right. In the Vale, there's these big four-armed creatures, probably 2-3 stories tall, called ursiquads. I'm pretty quick on my feet. I can dodge, but we were in a cave. It was in the cave between us and the exit. Turns out it's hard to get past the giant thing in the cave that can swing the whole distance, and I wasn't quite quick enough on one of my dodges and into the wall, off the wall, I think. Pretty sure I bounced and rolled out onto the ground. I don't really remember all that much after that. Between the fog and the bleeding, we just ran. Ran as far as we could, as fast
I'd
as we
rather
could.
fall into shark-infested waters. Sounds awful. Why is everything on land so shitty?
Everything's shitty everywhere. This is a place I finally get to actually make a difference? Yeah, absolutely. That's why I care so much about being here. I've got things I want to get back to. I've got people I want to get back to. I want to build an airship again. I want to build an airship faster than anything in the fleet.
Did Lyndon ever recover that one stolen airship?
There have been a lot of stolen airships.
Oh, yeah. Pirate crew, stolen airship. False Pride, I think.
You
ever hear of them?
I don't think so. I mean, maybe by a different name or something.
I don't know exactly what their story is, but probably resistance or something.
It could be. I don't know.
Yeah. Guy pirates. Rather stay on the sea. Fall off the ship from the sky, I'm pretty sure you're just dead. Fall into the sea, you at least got a chance.
Yeah, you can... There are gliders and stuff that you can wear that'll... not stop your descent, but make it a little more manageable, and a lot of us have air magic. Now, do I have fine enough control to jump off of something and float down? Absolutely not. But you just get good at balancing. It's kind of like being on a boat. Boats are awful. Like, hard to stand, hard to walk. Same thing.
And that's how I feel about being on land since I was born at sea. It's weird to not have it rocking beneath me.
But there's something to be said for being on an airship and standing tethered to the outside as you fly through the storm and the lightning crashes down around you.
I guess so.
If you haven't figured it out, I'm a bit of an adrenaline junkie.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh.
Not always the best thing for you, but...
No, but...
You need help walking?
I'm okay. I've walked a lot. I'm pretty good at it.
Guy?
What? Right.
Hi. Hi, Ginny.
I'm sure you did.
Hi.
Anyways.
I wouldn't question it if I were you.
Scope. And so what we're trying to do here is to get them all, working together, getting along, and at least just sharing the victories that they may come across together. They don't have to like each other.
Right.
They just have to work on.
I don't know where I'm going. I guess I'm just gonna sit down.
The same place we've gone 3 times already. The exact same table.
This is where everyone gathers. I'm sorry.
That is a collection. They'll find me adding to it. Oh. Hello. Greetings.
Hi.
Hello, sir. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yes.
We are getting food.
Right, of course. I just remembered I have to walk. Why is everyone behind me today? I'm going to have a heart attack. I need to go upstairs. Nice to see you. Please excuse me.
Good to see you, Mr. Mayor.
Have a good one.
Well,
I'm actually not very fine. I feel I have heart palpitations. Do you have something to solve this? Because I do feel like I might die very soon. What's behind me is Arthur. Please tell me there's no one behind me. I can't handle any more jumps here. Okay. You have something to hold on for.
Here's the paperwork. Can you finish it up?
Thanks. I'll see to it that is taken care of later tonight.
Wonderful. Then that is everything. I shall go now.
Thank you very much.
Nope, no problem. Good day.
hi.
Miss Ginny, you have,
I am sure she is abundantly aware.
come
Would you like to
join
come in?
us.
Doesn't have to be now, but if I can chat with you for 5-10 minutes, whenever, some point today.
Alright.
I have, some library study to get done.
Alright, Elena, I will be around, and I will be home later tonight, barring any incidents. If we want to speak more then, we can speak more then.
Very well.
Okay. Where to?
Somewhere with a corner.
You
Step
could,
outside, maybe.
you could take this room. I'm not going to be staying here. I'm going into the library.
Works for me. Not walking is a good decision.
Mm.
I'm sure we could probably talk the rest of the day away, but to get to the thing that I want to ask about. Ember, how do I get some? What do I do with it?
Alright. Are you well enough to walk a little bit? Hi. Oh, that's rough, Ginny. That is rough. I just saw your ribs.
I bounced.
Ember root. Oh. Ember root. History lesson. Alright. Where can we see one from here? Maybe over here. Alright. History lesson. I'll keep it brief. My kind of ruled the world for a little while. and thought they were really hot shit. No one could stop us. Yada yada yada. For some reason, the flock, led by a queen dragon and her brother, encountered Aaron and the Vale, as it was back then. The guardian of the Earthshrine informed them that they had to stop for various reasons. Again, a quick version. My kind did not take well to being told what to do. So they incinerated the entirety of the Vale, against the spirit's wishes. A few days after, members of the flock started to turn on each other violently. Feral animals, breathing fire and ripping each other's throats out, and mass chaos. It was then the spirit appeared before the queen again and informed her that my kind, from this day forward, as a teaching of humility, would succumb to mindless rage if we did not consume Ember Root. We are cursed, each and every one of us. Ember Root is a red tree that grows all across Erin. Red like the pines, immune to fire.
Has some weird flowery things growing out of it? Oh.
That's what you need.
I was trying to figure out what those were.
They can be consumed. They can be consumed directly. They can be distilled into drinks, seasoned food. So long as we consume it, it staves off the rage, the curse.
Does it go bad?
No, but we have a habit of going through it very quickly.
Yeah, I suppose.
Why I can't leave this fucking continent for very long. I assume this is... Oh, please.
No.
I assume this is a cautionary measure for Felin in the future.
Yeah. I mean, you told me about it, right? And I, look, I would occasionally get some courier jobs from Dragonkin that paid a whole lot of money for, a single parcel or two. I'm gonna guess that that's what's going on there, is, I don't ask questions. Not my deal. Gets you into trouble when you know what's in the boxes. My job is to deliver them. Also, some of them are dangerous. I dropped a box. Yeah. It lit on fire. Still have no idea what was in that.
I kind of want to know now.
Presumably some shit that Cassandra would brew up, I would imagine, but no idea. But, yeah, I want to keep a dose handy. Stop my sitting room from, well, I guess my whole house.
The trick is getting us to, it has to be consumed before, if possible. You saw the state she was in, and she was wounded. Imagine her or I, with full capabilities, full strength.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, that would have been bad.
What's set her off? Just the wounds, time away, lack of dosage?
Then we got back and there's that pond with the tree and stuff, and he was out there swinging around that giant sword of his and whatever. And we came back looking like we did, which So he came asking questions about it. But we had gotten back, and the goal was to have Anna take a look at us, but he wouldn't let it go. I went inside. I needed...
He just dragged Elena outside of the village into a cave with no witnesses and threatened her at sword point. I am getting a little frustrated with this man. I know you have your grievances, but that is no way to act after everything that just happened.
I told you about him? Or did I not? I can't.
I know very little about him except that we have had arguments and fights in the past.
With me.
Oh, not finished yet.
No. I wanted to start setting things up, but...
Yeah, no.
But...
no more needs to be said.
He's nobility from Linden.
Why is everyone fucking nobility?
I don't, but he's on my team too.
The fuck?
Yep.
That explains a lot, actually. That fills in a lot of gaps for me.
Yeah, I found out the day I got eaten by the wolf.
We really need to get you that belt.
There's a marker that we can use to know each other. He has one, so I could tell. And we chatted, you know when we were late getting back that night? In the valley?
To be fair, you come back late a lot.
No, he and I, yeah, we're the last ones back after the bird things.
Yes, okay.
We were, swapping stories, I suppose, more or less. Not a huge amount, just getting a feel for it, you know? But yesterday, fuck, 2 days ago, one of the days, he thinks there might be assassins out for him, so...
I know Zogbill just gave us that whole speech about looking out for one another and everything.
If he wants help, he can ask for it. Doesn't have to say much, and...
You know, that's a good philosophy.
I'll, do what I can, obviously, because people not dying is better than people dying, but I... left, and he's from fucking Denell, of all places. Yeah.
I didn't see that coming. And he's at least 120 years older than me as well. He is old.
What the fuck?
I thought maybe he was kin, but if he's from Linden, Denell originally, I don't know what he is.
I don't know. An asshole.
You know what I do know, actually? Bad leader.
Bad leader. I think a lot of us might be.
Ginny, I explicitly asked to be the one. I put forward 2 days ago that I wanted the leadership position within the guild, to help out, to manage day-to-day, to do what I'm already fucking doing, but maybe with a little authority, so that when duels happen, I can say, without being questioned, no, this is not happening. So I want you to keep that in mind. That I just, the other day, asked for that. This morning, I asked to handle the situation with you, with Felin, with Elena. I told him to wait. I told him, do not make the announcement until I have the information. Till we know, and we can approach it intelligently, civilly. And there he is. How can anyone trust him? How can anyone trust him after a display like that? And I told him as much. I marched in right after him, cut in his fucking face.
Hang on. I'm. Walk me through the process of events. Look.
I know. You, Ginny, I am almost certain you have a concussion.
Maybe. Might just be the blood loss.
This entire side of your head is flat.
Yeah, that, so I mean, it didn't, like, it wasn't that bad. No, it's the hair. But, like, it's all crunchy and shit.
I know, it's still flat.
Yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to get it? Look, I'll get it out later. I just can't be bothered. But, so, process of events, you were in my house, and then you weren't in my house after you talked to them. Okay.
I was in your house after I spoke with Zogbel. I left after you, actually. I left.
Right,
I was late to the meeting. I was speaking with Felin.
So you'd already talked to them when the Ember Root thing happened? Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay. So you heard my side of things after, and then they went and talked into the announcement? Is that the gist?
The full sequence. I'm just going to break it down real quick.
Sure.
I got up this morning. They asked me, they both come in and say, oh, we heard some rumblings, what happened? I took them up to the private office. I spoke. I informed them Elena's in the dungeon. I did not mention that the two of you were missing, just that no one had seen Felin in a few days, or days, hours.
Yeah.
I did not sleep.
Yeah.
They were all gawking at Elena, and at least we could do is give her some fucking privacy. Spoke with them in the office. I was then leaving. I requested to handle the situation with Elena and Felin. I said, let this be my test, then. Let me handle this. Wolfric, you come with, you listen to my questions. If there's anything you think I've done wrong or missed, you inform me. Just, playing ball. As I'm leaving, Cassandra informs me, you're looking for me. Something about Ember Root. I come out, I find you. I run home, I get my Ember Root, I get to the house.
Gotcha.
I administer it, and that's when we start talking, you and I.
Yeah, okay.
During the meeting in the morning, however, I told Zogbel to wait. And he fucking didn't. And he made that fucking display.
Funny if he thinks it'll change anything.
He's not wrong about all of it, though. His
No,
approach was
but
fucking abysmal.
we're not at each other's throats for no reason. You know? We're at each other's throats for what are some pretty decent reasons. I mean, even Elena, like she's wrong
We
about
don't need
all of the
threats.
details. Well, right. Yes and no. I mean, I stand by what I said about Talia. Because
I stand by that as well.
I'm like, I don't want to kill her. It'd be best if we didn't have to, but we might not have any options, you know? It might just be that that's going to be what the tables come down to. And then if it happens, there's a very clear next step that I can't get out of in my own sort of, like, I can't, in any sort of good conscience, allow that. I can't pay for restraint in people's lives. I won't. And if Zogbek kicks me out for that, then so be it.
Keep in mind the story I just told you about me and my kind. And keep that in mind. How angry it makes me to hear someone tell me to my face, oh, it's not me. I'm not in control. It's not my fault.
Yeah. I told people.
The which, I'm assuming, the more dangerous part, not the lesser dangerous part.
The werewolf thing? Yeah, I told people about the werewolf thing.
Okay. I kind of figured when Anna talked to me about it.
Yeah.
You tell Anna things, Anna will tell people as well.
And you
I
know
love
what?
her, but
I'm okay with that. And the reason that I'm okay with it is because she told Melody. So she can get fucked.
Fair.
I mean, I'm not going to keep that secret. And I never said that I would keep it secret. I said I'd give Zogbel a chance. And you know what? If he gets his chance and it succeeds, then I will be the first person to stand between her and the people that want to go lynch mob. But if it doesn't work, then there we are. Like, fuck. She talked to me today and she's like, why did you tell people? You weren't supposed to tell people. It'll be bad for me. And I'm like, I don't actually... What do you not understand about the situation? It's just every fucking thing. And then, you know, I'm like, I don't think you're that bad of a person. And she's like, what part of me being a pirate means that I think you're a good person, that you think I'm a good person? And I'm like, I think that you would, like, I mean, if you were a bad person, you would have just pulled out that gun when I walked into your house and shot me in the head. And she pulled out her gun and pointed it at my head because she's fucking stupid and thinks that that's going to intimidate me.
I'm like on this inner peace journey. Like I'm trying to find my center. You all make it really hard.
Look, I try not to.
I remembered what I wanted to talk to you about the other day as well. I wanted to check in with you. You were everything that happened during the mission. Remember the mission?
Remember Bedlam? That was like 3 weeks ago.
Can we get a break?
No, because we have to send people back to the Vale, and then we gotta go deal with the shit in Northacre.
I wanted to check in with you because I know despite everything that whatever's going on between us, I know you've got the big heart, and I know that bruise is easy.
I don't remember what I've told you. I just don't remember what I'll go over.
We haven't
it.
spoken.
Right.
Hey, we are dealing with so much right now. You don't have to talk about it. You got mauled by a 4-round bear the size of a house.
Yes.
I think that earns a little leniency in terms of talking about heavy stuff.
I haven't been doing great with things. Edward and all of that, and killing so many of those bandits, and Edward, and and then we get back, and there's the whole shit with everything else, and then we go to Northacre, and everybody was in a room down there, when Zogbel and we all went down, right? And Akame went to kill the creature and couldn't get into the cage and scared the shit out of it, and Gale pulled out his weird light sword thing, and they went at it, and Vin went and jumped in, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess this is a thing, and then Masa was tossing around some magic, and it was just a disaster, and Zogbel kicks everybody out but me. And he says he wouldn't if he didn't have, if he had other options, but that he wanted to know what my heart told me. I have never taken an innocent life. And I never want to. I have never hurt someone if I could avoid it. I've never killed someone that wasn't trying to hurt or kill me, or hurt or kill someone else. That's a line I won't cross, but in that basement, it was hurting. You saw that acid stuff. They put it in its veins. And it was suffering, and if there was anywhere in the world, I've traveled a quarter of it or more. Never have I seen a place where that thing could have been. Maybe Flora will make a place like that someday. Somewhere where it would be safe for that creature. But there's no such place. And, but what do? We could let it out. Best case scenario, it gets ripped apart by wolves. It tries to go back to town and the townspeople kill it. Or worse, it gets scared and attacks them. So letting it go wasn't an option either, but it didn't do anything wrong, and I decided that it should die. And I didn't even have the courage to do it myself, and Zogbel fucking missed. He missed. Nothing was scared, and I should have just gone and dealt with it.
Ginny, I hope such a situation never arises again in your life. But if it should, turn to me. Turn to Masa. You don't have to do this. You should not have put in that situation at all.
If I'm going to stand for something, I'll stand for it myself. If I was wrong about Edward, I would have chased him down and dealt with him too. Because that's what it means to believe in what you're doing. And I decided to cross that line, and I don't think there's any better option. I don't think there was anything that we could have done. But I mean, I should have at least done what Flora did and tried to give it some sort of mercy first, and the first innocent life that I ever decided should end. And I should have done it myself. Because if I'm not willing to do it, then I don't have that right.
Alright. That doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. And it doesn't mean you don't have the right to be hurt.
And then the fucking werewolf bullshit. Like I got stabbed and blown up and tossed around and
I should have been down there anyway. A shield would have done a lot of work.
maybe. I mean, I was trying to subdue one, stop them from getting those words out and blowing up and killing themselves so that we had someone that knew shit that we could, force to give us information or whatever. And that's how I got hurt. I stand by it. The exploding part, not fun. But
yeah.
He seemed incapacitated. I was wrong. And he grabbed me, and it's a short phrase, and fuck my life. So that was a thing. But
When was the last time you just took some Ginny time? I'm being very sincere right now, Ginny. When was the last time you weren't chasing after someone to talk to them? You weren't grappling with the emotional weight of the situations you've been thrust into? When was the last time you tinkered or drew or just sat on the beach and appreciated the sun?
Cassandra did my hair yesterday. That was, I think, the first time since... before the fire? But... But there's not nearly enough people pulling in the right direction, and so for right now, at least, I know I have to...
What happens to your hammer if you use it too much?
It gets covered in blood.
Well, that's one thing. But what's the other?
It breaks. You may have noticed that I haven't extended it in a while. It's broken. Bedlam hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Which was better than him hitting me, because that sword was fucking huge. But, doesn't work. I'll fix it eventually. It's temperamental.
Okay.
But...
Alright.
I think I'm gonna do some drawing again at some point. I used to draw people that I had met. I'm not an artist by any description, but I can do okay, and...
I bet Cassandra might sit for a still life. Or, if you can pull her away, Anna, I'm sure she would be happy.
Maybe.
Also, who's Amelia?
What?
Who's Amelia?
What do you mean?
Someone keeps saying they're looking for Amelia. I don't know who Amelia is.
Oh, Amelia, the blue-haired, quiet girl.
Oh, fuck. I've had her introduce herself to me 3 times now.
You ever need a remembering? Okay. Everybody's house has their name on it. It's the way to go.
Okay, actually, yeah, that's true. Okay. How about this? If I don't get killed arguing with Zogbel tonight, how about we try brunch again?
Yeah.
Everyone, if people who don't get along come, they can sit at different tables. I'll make a rule. If there's any sniping or snide remarks, I'm going to throw a tomato at you. And we'll just have a day. One day.
I'm happy for any meal that Javier doesn't cook.
I want to look into him more.
I think Wolfric told him about me, because he, later that night, after he told me that he was going to dose Anna, which, masterstroke there, but he was very clearly, prying into my past, so I don't know what he knows or what Wolfric told him or whatever, but I think he might have. I mean, I'm not going to tell him fuck all. He could pull out one of the markers and I'll lie like I would to anyone else. But
I'm very frustrated with him. We had a long conversation. I think he thinks he's helping.
Maybe. I don't know.
And if this is what helping looks like, I'm about to go headbutt the guild leader. I can't deal with him right now.
I'm gonna go figure out why Anna's running.
Go.
I'm glad we got to talk, though.
Don't overexert yourself.
I promise I won't.
Please. All right. Okay.
What's on the to-do list? Lean's perpetually on the to-do list. Who the fuck lives up there? Still want to try to make the fucking garden. Was that yesterday? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Probably figure out what the fuck with Elena, I guess. Probably one of us should talk to her, right? Maybe not. You okay?
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like a no. Mind if I sit?
Of course not.
What is it?
Are you feeling any better?
Oh. I think I'm gonna be really, really sore tomorrow. But I don't feel like... Well, I'm not seeing ghosts anymore, and, it's a lot easier to think. Probably not gonna be running any marathons anytime soon, but I'm okay.
I hadn't even thought to ask about the fog. I'm sure that was doing wonders with your concussion.
I, didn't help, that's for sure. That place is just awful, really.
Hasn't always been.
Then they burned it.
Yeah.
And the Effloria, which somehow, I don't
know. Still don't understand it.
How can one thing do so much bad, I guess? I don't know. I thought that maybe it was alive or something.
Still think that.
I don't know. I mean, the things that place show. After I got back, I had gone into the Vale. Sat in the fog for a while. I could hear Bedlam like he was standing right next to me. And he told me to bow, and I did. I don't know if that thing, whatever it had in it, whatever's still in the Vale, I don't know if it's just some sort of fucked up spirit or what, I don't know, but
I don't know. They've declared Felin's house a crime scene. No one's allowed in, not even her. Who knows how long that will take. Yep.
well, that's fucking bullshit.
I already know what happened. I don't know why it still needs to be investigated.
That's what I need to do.
Just gives Feline another reason to be upset.
Yeah. But he has places she can stay.
Yeah. So what do you think? You think Zogbel's speech is just going to change everyone?
Hasn't done absolutely anything to change me. I still have to do what I think is right, you know? I think we all do. I don't think it's gonna stop Elena from being just awful all the time. I don't think that one little speech is gonna do that. Not gonna keep Talia from getting killed if he can't keep her locked up. Not gonna keep Felin from lashing out at people. So hopefully, with some time, that's something we can help work on.
I wonder if she's reflected on any of that at all.
What do you mean?
Just wonder if any of this, you know, any of the last couple days have, I don't know, had her thinking on things, I guess.
I think they have.
I hope they have.
I
I'll be
offered
making
her.
ember root.
Hmm?
I'll give you a vial when I'm done.
Oh, that would be great. Then I don't have to go climb the... Oh, that's the tree. Okay.
Yeah, the red ones. I had Gobby climb up and get some earlier.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do any climbing for a little while.
Yeah, that's probably good. It would be nice if for one day, Ginny, you didn't have a concussion.
Well, I'm 0 for 2.
It's a hard game, I see. Tough game to play.
Yesterday wasn't so bad. It's only a little bit.
You're mad.
I was looking for a place to put a garden.
You climb mountains, put gardens on mountains.
That was the idea. Right about there, I tried to make a jump. Misjudged the air magic a little bit. Straight in the wall. And then straight down.
You have air magic?
Yeah. How do you think I get around all the time?
Oh, well, not to stereotype, but... Marcel's really fast. He doesn't have air magic. Huh. Could I ask you something then?
Sure.
How do you feel when you use it?
when I toss myself around and feel the wind flashing by and running through my hair, and it's exhilarating, it's exciting, it's being able to get places and go places and be free, you know? Because in that moment, it's just about where I want to be. That nothing can tie me down. Not unless I let it.
Was there ever a point where you were afraid of it?
I like Raz.
I do too.
I don't really know. I don't get scared of all that many things. You know? But I'm not very good at controlling my magic. Never have been. This is why I keep throwing myself into rocks and stuff.
I suppose that makes sense.
And why I go for big lightning. More nuanced things, their focus and stuff is hard, but if you just want to toss out a bunch of energy, that's a lot easier. Doesn't help if I have someone next to me that I want to not get zapped, but like, you do what you can. And hope you don't hit too many allies, I guess, but I used to run around on rooftops in the storms. Me and my friend Elia, we'd dash through and try to dodge the lightning strikes and stuff, and there were times there where I wasn't really great at the whole magic thing, and sometimes I'd sort of lose it and send myself tumbling, or occasionally knock over Elia or some stuff. I was always worried about that, especially if we were on like the cliffs. Air magic isn't going to do anything if I am falling fast enough to hurt myself. I mean, I probably could, I just can't. I'm talking a lot.
It's okay.
Why do you ask?
Don't mind you talking. I've never really had a good grip on air magic. It's always been difficult. There's not a lot of wind mages around here. Not a lot of people I can talk to about it. Not a lot of people who can teach me how to understand it. That's all. I was curious about how you used it.
I want to fly one day. Just me, under my own power, not in an airship. Airships are great. I totally want to build an airship faster than anything in Linden's fleet one day, but I see people like Mikamo or Felin. They can just go anywhere under their own power. That seems amazing. Hey, Mikamo.
Hello. Mikamo was curious if you were willing to pay Mikamo,
Yes.
for yesterday's incident.
How much do I owe you?
You said double than the original client, did you not?
Yep. I don't know what the original was.
Oh, Mikamo would need 10 gold pieces then.
Who was the original buyer?
Mikamo was not told to discuss original client's name, but Mikamo has already kind of said their name out loud. Original client was Miss Talia.
So if I ask Talia, she'll tell me she was going to pay you 5 gold.
She might say something on the lines of 1 gold piece, but I'm pretty sure she meant 5 gold piece.
What if we say 4 and call it even?
Mikamo would be okay with that. Thank you so much, Miss Ginny. Mikamo is sorry if they interrupted anything.
Fine.
Take care.
You too. Can't blame him for trying.
Saw him having a private conversation in the Vale.
With who?
With Gale.
With
and
Gale?
Erebos and Vin.
Ah. Well, that's not a group that I really want to worry about having secret meetings.
It's an odd place to choose for a meeting.
Yeah.
And considering Vin's reaction to things this morning, it just doesn't sit right.
Yeah.
Part of the reason I was gone so long is because he had stopped me.
He's the reason this...
Grabbed me before I could get back.
He's the reason the whole thing fucking happened.
Right? What?
He's the reason...
Between Elena and Felin?
No. No, when we were coming back into town, we ran into him over there. And he decided that meant that he should come and ask us questions. And we made it almost as far as my door, and then he stopped us. Because he had to know why we were injured, and wouldn't take no for an answer. Wouldn't take later for an answer.
You said something similar.
You know
let
what?
me go until I said yes or no to his question.
He doesn't get to say that. He doesn't get to decide. He doesn't get to know. I should have just gone and, well, I should have gone and hit him. That would be the choice. In fairness, I could barely stand. But I stand by the principle of the thing. He made it so much worse than it had to be.
If he had held me any longer and Felin turned into a dragon...
Did I tell you who he is?
Maybe I should have hit him. Yeah, you did. some ally.
Oh. Well, turns out not. I mean, practically speaking. We fought for the same team, but I get the impression he and I wouldn't get along. I historically haven't been super big on novels. I mean, there's a lot of nice ones here, but...
Ophelia's really nice.
Exactly. And you? I like you.
I don't know if I really count.
Eh.
Didn't spend a lot of time with the family.
Maybe, you know. Hell, I even like Felin. I mean, she can be insufferable sometimes, but...
I just think she doesn't know what to do.
You are absolutely right. She's trying her best. But there's a lot of people that are making that a lot harder. Including, for example...
Mind if I...
Sure.
You, oh, join us. Sure. Sit.
Yeah, I thought that was...
Don't mind me. I'm a little bit slow on the thinking today.
You have an excuse?
Did Nishka find you?
Yeah. He just... wanted to get my sign on oath. Anything I was interrupting? I was in, something can't talk about with me, I could just walk.
We're just... Go on.
No, nothing secret. Just talking about Felin and people and...
Yeah.
Nobles, I think? Talking about nobles.
Yeah. I gotta ask, does anyone know what the fuck's going on with Erebos? Do either, like... Is he weird?
Somewhat. I don't know him that well.
What?
Who's Erebos?
New guy, eye patch. Gloomy demeanor.
Oh.
Broods like you.
I was gonna say, it sounded like you were describing me for a second. Or at least how other people describe me as.
I did not mean to be angry Ginny that whole time. Oh, I should try not to. It hurts. But that's okay. A little bit of laughter never killed anybody.
Hello, Mikumo's back.
How's it going?
Mikumo is sorry. Mikumo may have lied. So,
Well, this is
Mikumo has
start a conversation.
2 gold pieces for you. Original price was 1 and double is 2.
I know.
Then you wish for 2 gold pieces. Here you go. There you go.
Thank you, Mikumo.
Mikumo, sorry. Sorry for interrupting anything. Take care.
Did you need the gold for something?
Huh? Oh, Mikumo was thinking of maybe getting a cool sword, but Mikumo knows that costs a little bit too much. So besides shiny. No, not really.
Gotcha.
Mm.
You...
Take care.
Yeah, no, you're not tall enough.
Tall enough?
Nothing.
Mikimo's pretty tall.
For something specific. But,
Oh.
I hope you get your sword soon.
Of course. Magic sword sounds cool. So, Mikimo go, looking for big shiny red gem in order to sell and get cool sword like Gale. Take care.
Doesn't he have 2 swords? He has 2 swords on his hip.
He wants a magic sword.
Okay. Right, nobles, Felin, and all that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. For reasons that are probably not terribly, subtle. I've never been huge on nobility. But there are some good ones here.
I'm lost.
What?
You continued as some good nobles. Never mind.
What?
Nothing. Don't mind.
You think every noble is bad?
Are you asking me that, or are you asking her?
I'm asking you.
Never really had a good experience with one.
Well, Ophelia's been nothing but kind.
Who's Ophelia?
Did you get a concussion too?
No. I don't know who that is.
Green jacket. What sort of reddish blonde hair, I guess? Ozul follows her around literally all the time.
Oh, the little fawn.
Little fawn?
Yeah, she's like a tiny baby deer. She's brown and really, really short and dainty looking. So her name's Ophelia.
Her name's Ophelia.
Yeah.
How many guild members do you not know the name of?
That's a hard question to ask if I don't know if they're guild members or what they look like or their name.
Do you know who Talia is?
Yeah, she was following me around a moment ago.
Give me one moment.
He was following you?
Yeah, she's annoying. Yeah, she was. She asked me to help her to move her bed to Melody's, to Melody's, I don't know, her house thing. And she started lecturing me. Now I know I also can't trust Melody.
Why?
I said something to her specifically. I specifically said to Melody that I don't trust
I don't trust Talia to feed me sea cucumbers. And that got to her, apparently. But now I know. Good to know.
Well,
I figured it'd be easier if we didn't all crane our necks to look at each other.
yeah. Fair enough. I Talia asked me about something I told you, by the way. She was upset that I shared it with you.
Maybe I should have figured it was a secret.
I mean, Zogbel wanted it to be, but I don't care.
I don't think that it should be.
That's a relief to know. She told me.
Okay, well, she told me that you told Feline, but I know that you told Feline because she and I chatted.
She told you that I told Feline.
No. Talia told me that Anna told Feline. Okay. And wanted to know who else.
I promised her it wouldn't stay with me.
I never promised to keep it with myself either. I don't really understand why she's mad.
So she's stupid too.
Okay, so you do know. Yeah, so Feline and I chatted, like, Feline and I talked that night. What?
Did she go into detail about it with you?
Reasonably.
So you know that if you do try and kill her, you might get it too. Okay, does Feline know that?
That I'm uncertain on, but I'll make sure she knows.
Tell.
But Anna?
Yes, one way or another, she'll find out. What?
I would do it anyways.
Same.
You promised you wouldn't.
No, I promised that I would avoid it at all costs, but if it ever came down to it, I would.
That's close enough to not doing it.
If she needs to die, I'm gonna make sure that that happens. And if I have to pay the consequences of that, then so be it.
Just handle it better than her. Easy.
There's a right choice to make and a wrong choice to make. You don't want me to.
Of course not. Why would I want you to?
But you would do it.
I don't even think that I could.
But if you could. Exactly.
I don't know. I don't think it's my place to kill anyone.
I would rather she not die. I would rather that there be some other option that can be taken. Any other option. But if we find that that's not true, then it means that every life that follows, that's on me too. I can't pay for her safety and lives. I won't. And well, if the spirit came a-knocking, then, there's one of two options. Either I tell it to go fuck itself and pay the consequences there, and I'm not really sure that it can follow through on what it said. 'Cause Why would they make contracts if they can just force you to do stuff? But whether it can or can't, if I say no, then that's where it ends. At least for this line. And if I were to say yes, then we have a month less 1 day to figure it out.
That's your choice to make then, I suppose. I suppose I would wish the same if anything would happen to Felin or I with our own.
Is that him fighting or is that him training?
Training.
Gotcha. I hope it never ever comes to that. And I promise that I'll do what I can to make sure it doesn't. But if I don't have to kill her, I won't.
Can't tell if we're being watched or not.
We are.
By who, in this case? Oh.
Yeah.
Ah. Probably. But you know what? That's perfectly fine with me. Unless she's gonna come jump us.
Ophelia knows all as well.
Wish I had
The more people know, the better.
What?
You can't just shoot her. She didn't do anything.
Shoot at her.
You're both
Like-
ridiculous.
Like really, really close. A good shot like that.
How much do you trust Ginny?
Putting me on the spot here.
Step away.
No.
I'm pretty sure you would have to be present for this.
Why?
Somebody.
It's really not anything serious. I just want an honest answer.
I don't mind answering. It's just so sudden. And I could feel your gaze.
I'll wander off and you two can chat and then I'll come back.
No.
That way, if he doesn't want me to know the answer, that's fine. I'll stay if you want. It's up to you.
don't know how to put a measurement on it, but I guess I trust you the same as I trust Ishka. Is that bad or is that a good thing?
So how much do you trust Nishka?
This is an incredible thing. I'm glad you asked this question.
Although I can trust her to make a choice when I'm not there, I guess.
I think that's quite a lot, actually. You trust someone to take a situation into their own hands without you present and to make a good decision. Or at least an appropriate one.
Yeah, I guess.
You still watching us?
I don't see anyone there.
Don't see her anymore.
And she go
They
invisible.
fucked off in that direction.
Excuse me. Sorry.
I don't know.
I'm putting bars on my door.
Probably for the best. Felin broke your couch.
Yeah.
We can get it replaced.
Yeah. Better that she broke the couch than she broke, me. So, I'll take it.
Yes, I agree. Don't really like not knowing if I'm being watched or not, so.
I'm paranoid too. Oh, are you gonna confront her?
No, I'm just not going to sit here anymore.
That's a smart decision. By the way, I saw Inigo and Felin in that direction up the hill.
Oh, Inigo.
They've been talking for some time.
Yeah.
Well, he's missed all of the things, so, Has he been... Yeah, I mean, he was... I guess he must have been taking it easy after we got back.
I do wonder where Felin's gone, or if she's still talking to him.
We can go check. Actually, no, that's a bad idea.
Well, the one place they won't be is her house.
Yes, it's a very, very bad idea.
Also, does anyone know who lives on the hill?
Just had to say it.
Well, I figured it was good odds because
I
you don't have a
stumbled upon
house,
it.
but,
Because 4 other people were already there when I got there. Oh, and that's where they're having the conversation anyway, so... Everyone knows where it's at, you may as well move it. Do you want to see mine?
You have a secret spot.
Yes.
I have a secret spot.
Excellent.
I don't think
Isn't
anyone
it
will like
se-
where it's at, though.
Oh, is it in the Vale?
Yes.
There's the quads
secret
and...
in it sounds a little childish. It's the place I sleep.
If I could build a pillow fort, I probably would.
Actually been thinking about,
Grab!
asking...
How dare you tell me to sit and wait on a chair and then never come back?
I said I had to go do something. Go on
Yeah,
my
you
tail.
said you would be back.
Did I say that?
Come on,
Yes,
Anna,
you
let's
did.
go.
I waited there for so long.
Help.
I think we need to let them... I think that you need to sort out your differences, and I think she's drunk, and I think she wants your attention, and you should probably give it to her.
Help.
What are those fingers?
I can only help in one way.
What?
She wants you to pay for it. Oh.
No idea what you... What?
You can't figure out the puzzle. I guess he's trapped here.
What? I don't get it.
See you later, Masa.
I did say I did say I had to go do something.
It's a shame, really.
Yes, you said you had to do something really quick and you'll be back, and I had to sit and wait.
I think I like Cassandra.
Good one.
I have a little bit of mixed feelings about it, but she's not so bad.
I don't really know how I feel about her. She caused problems for me and Felin in the past.
Is that so? Well, then maybe I don't like her quite so much.
Who knows, maybe she just... I go back and forth on it. Either... everyone does something because they have a motive. Good or bad, to anyone else. As long as it helps them, they'll do it.
Everyone's on a side.
So if she needed to do something not good in order to help her situation, I find it a lot harder to fault her for her actions.
That's fair, I guess.
He said he wasn't doing very good. I was hoping to ask him about it, but he seems pretty busy all the time. Can I ask you a question then?
Of course.
Do you trust Masa?
Until yesterday, I would have said yes. But I don't understand why he just picked that side of things. Doesn't make sense to me. I don't get it. Why would he decide that Elena was in the right? Then he came and, tried to lecture Felin in the cave, and that made things worse. And so, if I needed someone's help, do I think I could probably ask him? Maybe. But am I going to start confiding in him? No.
Yesterday was the first time I ever doubted him.
You two have always seemed close.
He's helped me a lot. Things got complicated back at the academy, and I had hired him to protect me for a long while, and I don't know, I think we bonded from there a bit.
Suppose it's easy to not doubt someone you're paying.
That's the thing, though. I stopped paying him a long time ago. He refused to take the money anymore.
He is moving in the right direction, at least. I said some stuff to him a couple of weeks ago. I pushed him pretty hard on who he was and who he wanted to be and stuff, and he parroted my lines back to Felin last night. I think he's trying.
He's come a really long way. And I think it would be more apparent if everyone here had seen who he used to be. You know, some of the things Gale says about him is true. He's not perfect.
Yeah.
But I see the progress. It's just that. For the first time, I really needed him to not be that way. To not be the person he's been trying not to be. And for a second, he was driven by whatever was going on. That he thought Felin and Elena fighting was actually a good idea. It's not about... It was never about not wanting Felin to fight. It was about making sure that Elena got to live another day. And it felt like no one else understood that.
Yeah.
Not even him.
Maybe he thought he could intervene, or pull them apart, or... I don't know. But I think that, in general, anyone egging on Elena in that way was probably not really making great decisions.
No, probably not.
Do you think I should have done anything differently?
I don't know. I regret not just standing between them. It's probably the best I could have done. I don't know if it would have worked, though.
No. No, Moss, I would have dragged you out of the way, or I would have.
I need an anti-dragging spell. Everyone always grabs me and picks me up and moves me wherever they want.
I have no solutions for you. It happens to me all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. That's alright. Figure it out. Or I'll just have to use this. It's a stick. A heavy stick.
Oh, that's really cool. I wish my hammer got small like that. That'd be great.
If you fold it up any more than it already is, it might just fall apart next time you use it.
Yeah. I do need to get the extension working again. Nishka asked me earlier when the last time that I took time for Ginny was. And, it's been a little while.
It's a good question. I think it's time. It's been time. Maybe if everyone can just lay low for a while, we might be able to breathe.
Yeah. Can I ask you sort of a weird question? Or it might be weird, I don't know. Would you mind if I sketched you sometime?
No, I wouldn't mind. I'd be on it.
Okay.
What for?
I'm not great at it, but I like drawing. It helps me practice for making designs and stuff. Just charcoal sketches and stuff, but...
I'd love to see it when you're done. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of my night, but I do need to talk to Mozo and probably find Felin at some point.
Go find him then.
Hoping this will help me sleep. Well, he's probably where we left him, but...
Probably.
I'm sorry to kind of cut our conversation.
You're fine. Have a good night, Anna.
You as well, Ginny.
Okay, so there are still a lot of people here. I wasn't sure. We haven't seen all that many in a while. I'm sure some people are in houses and stuff, and then I'll never get to see them, but, there might be some people wandering around. Yeah, Anna and Ginny are quite small. Hence why Ginny got so badly fucked up. your sequad just sort of launched her. And good conversations today. Even if I don't find anyone, I'll consider it a success, and Ginny will just turn in early.
Lend me a book about bonds and whatever. Spirit stuff. All of it.
Of course, I can fetch it for you now or tomorrow morning, whenever you'd like.
Tomorrow morning is fine.
Okay, tomorrow morning. And just to let you know, I'm planning on doing another brunch tomorrow, and you're more than welcome to join.
I think it's fine. I'm not there.
Not to interrupt, I'll leave again in a sec. Anna's gonna be looking for you at some point. She's wandering around and things, so I figured I'd let you know, because you're in a cave.
I'm going out either way. Now,
Okay.
so.
Well, have a good night. Oh, I know I shouldn't be curious. We shouldn't be curious about that, Ginny. Anna? Sorry. Felin's in the mine. She's with Nishka, and sounded like they might be wrapping up before too long, but that's, yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
You're alright. It's fine. Oh. I can't even find Marcel. I don't know where he went.
No idea. Maybe he's at Cassandra's house. Or maybe they went to the tavern? I don't know.
True. I won't be going in there. But that's alright. You know, if you don't want to stay alone, you're welcome to stay with us as well. Up to you. I know it's been a long couple days.
Okay.
Did you hear that?
She just went into town,
She's
sorry.
really fast. That's alright. You know what the door is? You're welcome to even come with. I don't think I'm going to find Marcel. I don't really feel like hunting for him, and if it bothered him that much, I suppose he would come find me.
I'll wander a little longer, at least. What?
Yeah, of course. I am now a hypocrite.
Why?
I stumbled off a cliff.
Are you okay? What
I'm
happened?
alright. It wasn't a big fall, but you know, not as big of a fall as a beast skin could make. I just sprained my ankle a bit. I'm alright.
Okay. Maybe don't tell Feline, because, you know.
Mm-hmm. Nope, I won't be telling her about any of that. Not gonna tell her she pushed me against a wall. Not going to tell her I burned my hands trying to heal her. She doesn't need to know.
Yeah. I'm sorry, in other circumstances I would have liked to have been more involved in stopping her.
No. Don't know what we could have done. Weird noise.
Knees? Couldn't tell.
Maybe. Hello? I did that at the same time. Hope you're both alright.
I'll leave you all be.
I'm alright, as I be.
Oh, Ginny, are you doing okay?
That's a complicated question. No.
Physically, are you going to recover all right?
Oh, I'll recover, yeah. Am I doing okay? No. Am I going to get better?
Doing
Yes.
okay? Probably not. Right.
Hey, there's my favorite color changing man. How you doing?
Hello?
Color change?
Yeah, dude can just change colors.
Oh, okay. Hello,
We went on
no,
that
too sleepy.
we went on that mission and he had like white hair and purple eyes.
I didn't go on a mission with him.
No, I'm saying we went on that mission, the one to Northacre, right? The name of the place? Yeah. While we were there, he had changed his hair color and his eye color. Pretty cool.
I didn't know you could do that.
You do look good
Is
with
it
white
dark
hair.
Humanity's got to be useful for something.
Illusion.
Oh, I see.
Next thing we know, we're gonna find out that he's been a woman all along.
Come on, fine.
Oh, shh.
Oh, you've already figured it out, Lady Talia.
The greatest secret.
Oh.
I have a
true
very,
crime
very
mystery.
good binder under this. It's formidable.
Sounds like one of those things
that's
that's going to
gonna
be
raise
very
the
easily
question,
found to be
though.
not true.
It raises the question, though.
You good?
You told me that you were going to commit
I'm
to
good.
growing the mustache for yourself, so... You know, if you're secretly a woman,
You good?
how are you doing that without the illusion? You said you weren't going to use the illusion for him.
Alright, I'm gonna.
About what, worried about what's going on there.
Good night.
Which thing?
Oh, you're an executioner?
Oh no, what is technically, yeah.
I'm told there was a little bit of a...
Oh, what have you executed?
Sorry, I just want. It's the size of your head. I was just kind of measuring it. This is my second one.
What?
46.
Uh,
Oh, very well then, where are you?
you know what? Fine. Fair enough.
Oh, that's actually a thing? I just made that up.
So what happened? With who?
It just...
About it. It's actually not a thing. It's not a thing. Don't worry. Is this
Holly was watching us earlier.
No, it's just another jape. It's another.
That's because she's curious about who leaked the information.
He knows.
She knows. She confronted me about it earlier today. Apparently spoke with Zogbel as well.
Talked with me.
Hmm?
She talked with me. I'm not going to apologize.
I told her. The guild should know. She should know better by now.
I never said I'd keep it secret. How's it going, Inigo?
I have to say, at the very least, better than I thought it would be. At least in terms of the talking with Felin thing.
Did she actually, like, catch you up on what happened, or did she just do the whole, like, you know, Felin thing?
Nishka mostly covered that.
Gotcha.
I did ask her about it, so at the very least I got a little bit of her feelings, actually.
If she comes to any of you asking about hobbies or things you love to do, would I kindly ask you make some time for her?
I actually got her to draw a little bit in one of the sketchbooks that I brought with me.
You do sketches.
And more, yes.
We should talk sometime.
I like to do charcoals myself.
Alright.
I'm not great at art at all, but it's good practice for diagrams and stuff, and so I do what I can.
Oh, that was all I did growing up, so...
I think that my sketchbook
Tell
might be a little
Mikamo
bit toasted, though.
Package people up and send them to Linden?
I have other ones.
No, I did not say that.
Apparently he thinks that's what Order 66 is, and he's saying that you told him.
Oh, real quick. That reminds me.
That is not
is this loaded? She has Elena's
I didn't say
gun.
anything about what Order 66 was.
Oh, well, Aaron translation, I guess, but right now he's trying to package up Vin and ship him to Linden.
I think so.
Okay, how do we unload it?
I'm guessing he's not very successful in this endeavor, then.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, I don't think so. Just... Yeah. And...
You know what, I'll
I
just
don't
put
want to
it
hit
in the
it
fireplace.
too hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Oh, she probably knows.
How do you unload a gun? Don't show me, just do it. It's Elena's gun.
Alright.
Pointing that way, not at you, don't worry.
Yep.
So, with guns like this,
Okay, well...
Who lives in there?
I shot it between the houses.
Won't that eventually come down and hit something?
Way off in the distance somewhere. Probably
There's
the
usually nothing out
mountainside
there,
over
and
there.
probably fine.
The only other option is to drop it in water, but then, you know, the gun malfunctions a lot, and it's worse to have a gun malfunction on the battlefield than... Don't mind the gunshot. I was just showing them how to unload a flintlock.
I guess I heard a flintlock, yeah. What happens when you... I'm assuming did you shoot it up in the air?
Yeah, she actually shot it straight up right where you're standing.
That way. Yeah.
Fuck, wow.
You're gonna be totally fine. We can call it an experiment and see what happens, and it'll be good. It'll be a fantastic learning
happens
experience
if you
for
shoot
everybody.
it straight up? Like where does it come down? Is like does a wind come into play, or like
Something.
Yes,
Sure. Yeah.
but not very much.
Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how hard do I have to parry the bullet?
I mean, don't parry the bullet, because it'll be moving.
No, do it.
Do it, yeah.
Look, I mean, it'll be going real fast.
Phrase that we used to say to a bunch of other hedge knights when I would meet them on the journeys is you get like new ones that just know nothing, and they're like, "Oh, I could beat a bullet," and it's like, "Yeah, just parry the bullet then."
That's not no,
Yeah,
no, definitely not.
I
Look,
can just move.
See, that was the funny thing is that they try it and then they get shot and their hubris would show.
you've
fucking realize they were
presumably you've presumably seen people drop something off an airship.
Yeah. I mean, I've been on an airship before. I've traveled through it.
Yeah, and so when it hits the ground and it makes that sort of little but that with bullets.
I'm assuming mass comes into play, and it will make an impact.
Yes, or in theory, a hole.
No, I'm not.
Right
I'm
through
not
you.
saying I could parry.
I don't know. Why am I the one that needs to describe this sort of thing?
No, you actually know what you're doing. But obviously, there's some people that are a little bit too.
But like,
it's
just
Maybe I don't think I could even come to comprehend slicing.
That's a really bad idea.
In the first place as physically possible.
Sure.
I haven't slept in 2 days, and also, I feel like Anna would murder me.
Yeah.
She could yell at me. I'd be a pressure deal.
Also, I have to have like a little bit of stuff because I'm gonna spend a little bit of time trying to put my house back together today.
I ever described myself as a spy.
Oh no, when you
Fair.
talk to you, I feel like I'm a royal spy.
Yeah, crazy rumor.
Well,
I mean, to be fair, Elena also claimed Felin was a pirate. So,
in all actuality, I'm more of a
absurd.
How many things did she say Feline was?
3,
It's
4.
2 now. 3, 4.
I've heard the noble/princess. I've heard her claim that Feline's actually a brigand or a pirate because of the amount of gold she's keeping. Anything else that I'm missing?
I count brigand and pirate differently.
Also, but why though? Like, yes, because dragons so infrequently keep a lot of, things around them in one way or another.
She rolled her eyes when I told her she probably sleeps on it.
I don't have any idea about
Which
that,
is honestly,
but
that's probably the truth. I'm going to be honest. It's probably her bed linens.
How is that comfortable?
Listen,
don't you sleep under hedges? Isn't that like the whole point?
No, that's just a term. And most sleep under trees.
No,
the roots bug
well,
you?
I sleep under hedges because they're more out of the way.
No, not really. I mean, like if you just, look at this tree over here. Like it has grooves in it where the roots are. You can kind of saddle yourself in there, and you're fine.
Oh, I'm totally all about that. Like I've crashed in tons of tree hollows, including sitting in one last night.
Let's not do that again.
It's a deeply unpleasant place to bandage wounds.
I'm glad to have a bed after like 4 years.
I'm thinking I might ask for a bunch of cushions and blankets and stuff and just make myself a nest.
Thing that can rock my bed, so I feel like
A
I'm
little
on a ship.
nest. Oh.
It's got to be possible.
Well, I mean, because my
Get
bed
like-
is in
get
fantastic
like an
condition
old-
right now.
Get like a
You
little
know, mechanic
rowboat,
stuff.
fill it with stuff.
You think it's possible for the Inventors Guild to make some sort of thing that'll rock my bed back and forth so I'll feel like it's the rocking of a ship when I sleep?
A hammock?
Is it possible? Sure.
The hammock's not gonna rock on its own.
Yes, it's possible. It's not going to be
Plus, I have a
easy
bed in
or
there.
like I basically am going to need to
Cheap.
hang a giant counterweight somewhere and then have it fall down over time, and then someone's going to have to pull it up in the morning. But in theory, especially if you only need it to rock you until you're asleep. So like if it only needs to work for like 20 minutes, that's a different thing than if it needs to work all night long. All night long is going to be like a whole fucking thing. Probably could be done. I don't know if we have anything close to the resources like that, and I assume it would be about as cheap to just buy a boat.
Just go on Joe's. He's not around right now.
We literally just put someone in jail yesterday for breaking and entering.
Yeah, I was about to say, Nishka, that is like the dumbest thing I've heard all day. No
Sleep
offense. That is.
on the deck. I hang out on Joe's boat all the time. It's a cool boat, and I hang out on it.
God, for all your knowledge, you are just socially unaware sometimes.
He doesn't care. He knows.
I don't even.
That's not the point.
Well, I'll stick to the house. I like the rocking of the ship, but I also do like the warmth of the fire and all that, so...
Fires are good.
Fires are good.
Yeah, not a luxury you really have on board a ship unless you plan to burn down your entire vessel.
I mean, you must keep some for cooking.
I'm not really a fan of any other kind of fire.
Well, yeah, but also a lot of
boats have stoves.
cooking at sea is made of food that's just easily preserved.
I mean,
Things that you just
boats
kind
have
of can
stoves.
eat as is.
They have wood fire stoves.
They do, they do, but what I'm saying...
Wood fire stoves.
But what they do, but
Yeah.
what I'm saying is you can't afford to have, like, just a fireplace
right.
for heating rooms.
Are you mansplaining boats to a sailor?
No, I'm just saying I've seen them. I was trying to make sure I wasn't going insane, Nishka.
I mean, given that our boats
Also,
have
what the fuck
lightning
is
built into
mansplaining?
them, you know, it's a little bit of needing to.
Okay, wait. No, I want to digest this. What the fuck is mansplaining?
It's when men think that they're smart and right and tell women how they should do things because they're smart and right and whatever.
God, have we really become a society that just has to make up acronyms with that? Oh my god, this.
I mean,
God, I'm part of the problem, aren't I?
Probably.
I know Fabian is.
It doesn't know.
But yeah,
There, the size.
have you ever known an airship to land on water?
You have my word.
No.
Gotcha.
I've only been on like 2.
I feel like
One to get me somewhere
definitely.
and one taking me back.
I mean, I've never bothered to tell if they were water. They're watertight enough to like have rain not be an issue, but like.
I think I heard Nox saying something about like they possibly could land in water.
I don't know. I'm from Outpost, and we went into the storms and then back because that's how things were. But like, you know, so in the grand scheme, it's general.
I've only ever just traveled through Linden. I mean, I have chartered a vessel.
Gotcha.
That's kind of it.
God, sailing
They
through the
must have
oceans
some.
around that area is always terrible.
It seems logical.
Some that go far afield, like if you,
What do you do if you're like in the sky and like something happens and now you're over the ocean? Are you just fucked?
I mean, they must.
Like, women smart. They might have thought of that.
Well, we did think of it, but usually, you know, you're trying to land on, you know, land.
Right.
It's also a lot easier to crash into land. It sounds ironic, but like.
Is it?
It's also easier to blow up, I would assume.
Well, so the thing is on land, the boat or the ship can be broken afterwards. But if it crashes into the water, then it still has to float afterwards.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I guess there's also probably the concern of considering everything runs on like lightning power and all that. If something breaks on impact with the water, which is a pretty hard impact generally, then you could now have to swim through electrified water. So
Instantly kill
I have-
every fish in a mile radius.
I have absolutely no idea. I don't fuck with water in that way because I don't have a death wish. I have a complete understanding of the fact that I am not nuanced enough with lightning to not fry myself.
Fair.
Sometimes not having any magical
So then
potential
do
is
you not
actually just a
bathe?
blessing.
What?
Do you not bathe then?
What? I don't. I don't cast a ton of lightning and stuff anywhere near water, whenever I can avoid it. Especially not if I've been in it, or am in it, or am.
Wait, the way that you were speaking before made it sound like you have trouble controlling.
Have you been able to smell me from, like, the next half of town over? Because if not, then I probably do in fact bathe every now and again.
Ginny, I was born at sea, surrounded by sailors. My nose is blind to that.
Okay, fair enough. I do in fact bathe, yes.
Well, these are what topics we have at like 2 a.m. Wow.
Honestly, after the last day and a half, I welcome
4
it.
days. Like 4 fucking days at this point have just been. Oh God, I have had a cluster headache the size of like.
Some people can.
Aaron.
Mine specializes in visual and sound stuff.
Do you bathe too?
Yes.
Okay.
I would hope.
Did you
people
think he, like,
bathe if they have
masked
the- if
his
they have the
smell?
option open to them here, which they do. I hope
I
they
don't know how that magic works.
I don't have the time to upkeep a spell like that.
I'm gonna get my cluster headache back if we continue this conversation. Can we move to another point?
Do you bathe?
Another topic. There we go.
Yes, Yushka. Oh God, headaches.
I'm gonna
I can
go
barely see what
not
happened.
be here. Have a good night.
As well.
Hello. I can hear everything.
You don't want me here, I'm happy to leave.
It's fine. Nothing you're not new. You can sit here if you want.
There's extra pillows and blankets, and they were here for Marcel's sake, but they've not been used yet. They're fresh, they're clean. And gods know that I don't use all of my blankets and pillows. There's only one of me for that big bed, so if you need anything, either one of you. It's got food and water and medical supplies.
You guys can share a bed if you guys want to. I can lay on the sofa. You guys are small enough. I think I'm kind
Don't
of
mind.
tall. I'm
We
fine
could
with laying here.
put a whole trench of pillows between us, if that would make you feel better.
I don't know. I've never slept in the same bed as someone.
I don't know, then. I guess it's a really quick way to get to know someone better than you knew them before.
See, but this is like the thing that it seems like it's not.
What?
Nothing at all. I'll take pillows and stuff and put them on the floor and
Do you-
crash on those. What?
Did you have an aneurysm or something?
No.
What is wrong with sharing a bed with Anna? You guys are friends, aren't you?
I don't know. Partially because I'm... What? No, not there's anything wrong. I just don't have any, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to think about it. I don't know. This is not something that I'm an only child. And I had my own bed.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't understand what's happening right now.
I don't understand why you're making such a big deal out of laying in the bed.
It wasn't making a big deal.
It's alright. There's plenty of room. You won't even know I'm there. We'll be sleep like a map. Sleep like a...
Like a map?
Say it.
We'll sleep like a mouse.
There it is.
I didn't mean anything by it.
Wow.
I'm gonna blame it on the alcohol.
No, it's fine.
If you'd like to stay up and talk, though, you're welcome to, but I'm going to go to bed. It's been a long day for everyone, I think.
That is true.
It could have had worse outcomes, though. Looks.
You went to sleep?
You're not gonna go... What? Well, I'm gonna sleep here. You're gonna sleep in there.
Good night, Felin.
What is wrong? Why do you have that look on your face?
Just wish I was better at this sort of thing.
Better at what?
Any of it? Helping, having friends, I don't know.
Well, you're trying your best. That is all you can do.
You should, you should go crash in the bed with her.
Go, before I carry you there.